see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
好，晚安。
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the
晚上继续来跑巫师3吧。这只心不知道跑几天才跑得完。对，后天又有新游戏。
节奏通关了哦。
节奏地牢通关了。他跑去哪？纯主线的话，纯主线的话，节奏地牢其实过关时间不长。
这么快？
对啊。它主要是后续的一些模式，比方说1级10模式啊，然后跑排行榜之类的。然后听说有第4人。 听说那个操作角色会出现第4人，那个其实我还没有找到，我还没找到怎么叫出来。也许之后再找个时间再跑一次。如果把第4人叫出来的话。
this kicking. Herring's got to turn a mix from time to time. No stranger to the bottle, eh? My fists are itching for a fight. A beverage, maybe? Plough it. Plough it all.
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
之后要玩血咒哦。
Forgot
对啊。
witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me
节
what
奏
brings
会，我不知道要不要晚上开，还是第一时间开。达文昆特牌。
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards. Shite. Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks.
现在的我真是
Hi.
到不行啊！
WRYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYYY.
Your band. Chosen some interesting specimens.
Interesting. How so?
我看那一集就是听乌龟讲话讲半个小时，然后就结束了，莫名其妙就结束
Where'd you
了。
dig them up?
Some have been with me ages. Others I gathered on the road.
想说啊，终于可以开始打了，然后就怎么结束
They're
了？
company for drink and sport at least. And ever since I began travelling with them, my old enemies have sat quiet as moles.
First time I've seen a saber like that.
Bob.
What's its
真的
origin?
很赞。
A fear. It was a gift. Any soft-armed craven can hang a blade from his belt, prance about feigning danger, but my saber's a promise. If I reach for it, heads will roll. Mere sight of it quells the urge to duel, in Shabers eager to face Olgierd von Everett, the infamous outlaw.
My medallion seems to think it's magic.
It thinks, eh? And I think you've never seen a better weapon.
帝王就是我时间删除的。
King. Crimson.
大。
可是 OP 变长了不是吗？我以为会 OP 对变短。
Keep wondering how you turned the Ophiri into a beast. The more I think about it, the more I'm sure it was no run-of-the-mill curse.
This professional curiosity, or nosiness as common as the clap?
Desire to improve. Information could prove useful down the line.
In the future, you under the delusion you'll complete your tasks, live happily ever after.
Remains to be seen. So for now, admit it. A mage helped you, right?
大卫社真的是很
Not the
Jojo.
only one to fulfill wishes round here.
Odim transformed the Ophiri? It was your wish?
Nay. It was my doing alone. But you're right. It was no ordinary curse. Though I'll say no more. A curse I uttered in a moment of rage, with no thought to it actually taking hold.
Tell me, how'd you meet the Ophiri you turned into a beast?
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's
对啊
it，
爱管
matter?
闲事。
You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a Dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why he travelled disguised as a common merchant, he said he was like the frog from the fairy tale. One kiss from her, and he turned into a prince. Wanted to be a frog. Became a frog.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come.
他们家好像对
That's better.
对这一部很有爱。
What do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
The papers. Where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
No. Dying to hear, though. Always liked a tale with a thrill.
I'm in no mood for jests.
再说
Neither am I.
Jojo.
Did my
动画
job,
哦。
Olgierd. Delivered what you asked for, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
贝西不要钓鱼，要有所成长。
钓鱼。
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aim to deliver those papers to the right hands.
没看只知道有几句很经典的台词。
And the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern for the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever.
我也是第5部才
My
看的。
family. They took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
你以为这个世界上有那么好的约定吗？
My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second, a broad, then had another tankard. And then, I asked the wrong bloke for help.
失去理智，跑去找那个。
Summing up, you went broke, your woman dumped you, then you got drunk and did something stupid. Heard it all before.
And folks say I've a heart of stone. You need something?
Nothing more, don't think. I'm off to entertain your brother.
Break a leg? Literally.
后来跑去找镜子大师，然后就变成这样子。如果 如果当初把那个陌生人杀的话，所以文件就会跑到那个嘛，欧尼尔。为什么老是忘记他的名字？欧吉尔的。如果我把那个陌生人杀掉的话，文件全部都会拿给欧吉尔的。
什么81级了？
对啊，我调了一下等级，调了一下装备。
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
血咒第2批要到7月中，这款有这么好哦。
Yes. Right.
第2批要到7月中什么意思？
Shouldn't take long.
什么第1批、第2批？不就上市了吗？还有分批哦。
Tasty number that, medic. Not like a scholar at all.
So, think learned women are ugly as a rule?
Well, it's lucky they've brains, because they've not got beauty. Is that right, lads?
Oh, aye. Mutts, all of them. Hideous things. Wouldn't touch one with a 10L pole.
But this lass is different. Exceptional.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy her too, eh?
觉得这边好像没有差。我很想选不关你的事。
货源没了。
而 Steam 上面数位版应该没有差吧？
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
塔利安买
PC.
哦，
Serving the
我会买
Redanian
PC 啊。
cause now?
应该说我还没买。
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to.
反正数位版没有差，什么时候买都可以。
Elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Feels like a century ago. Where have you been? What have you been doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
Yeah, classic Radovid.
Can't complain, really. I've lived at home since the fighting subsided, resumed my practice, and simply treat the ill. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guessed this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, Some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
这镜子上的很厉害的将。
Frankly, I don't really know. He helped me out of a bind, and now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
3.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my 3rd year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, von Estiken, von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
要一起去。那树叶破毒破进来。有一点远。
Any last words?
Thought I was done for. Me hut's always open to you.
Doing all right now?
Thanks again. I'd have been mincemeat if it's not for you. Name's Philibert Topical, but everyone calls me Master T. What do you think you need? Shrooms? A bit of herb, perchance?
Show me what you got. So long. Faster. Whoa there, Roach.
他们马单脚走路是这样。
Giddy up. Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
A wedding? Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the censer?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
The tone was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea.
Huh?
If there's any trouble, just yell.
哦，他居然不进去。
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
陵墓。
Wraith.
要把它拉上去。 啊，还有。到底有几只啊？
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around. Votive fire, lit in honor of the dead, old custom. Alexei, aged 19, beloved son and brother. Honoratina, loving wife of Kestatis, died in 1257. Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely. Kestatis? Not who I'm looking for. Eulalia von Everek, died in 1250. Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
香炉香，伊弗瑞克的血，香炉的魔法灯，哦，
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire. Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everek.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everek's rise only for von Everek blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd. Then we converse with the man who spilt the blood of your grandson, Kestatis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again. Von Everix.
一言不合就开打。
Olgierd's blood.
My. Ornery whoresons, those Von Evericks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everik, brother to Olgierd. Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on a business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We Von Evericks have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Hello.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania.
真是
The best there is for a drink
昨
or
天
a
时之新接续
brawl. We were pups when we
对啊，对啊。
started riding out on raids.
今天昨天的进度
Behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
Ah! No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut.
巫师长老的巫
Clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5 to 1. We were overwhelmed. They killed me. Crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
这是跟下你100分号的那个任务。
But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Geralt, wake up! Open your eyes! Where are the smelling salts?
十字星从头到尾杰洛特都很衰。
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the
这
wonders
就跟约
concealed a
翰
bit
变强
higher.
尼一样难受。
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
都是欧杰的兄弟。
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me?
Shut up.
1
I didn't say anything.
Sorry,
我
wasn't
选
talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
哎，下你看不到。
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me.
你要有一颗想闹的新巫师才会好玩。
是一个纯真的心。
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
QAQ. Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
撩妹的好借口。
好，这边我要以奥洛迪米的观点去看。
Don't change the subject, my sweet. If a grove's not to your liking, we can cut straight to the chase and make for the nearest haystack.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
胆小猪。
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two
因为这
about
边
men, you see.
这边搞暧昧跟主线比较没关系。
I'd have satisfied her well, but no cavalier would rut in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
然后带他到处跑，好像他会一直过来讲话这样子。
A comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not ploughed her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself. Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses? This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
带他做支线。
对啊，我有点想带他做支线。
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
放了。我先不要过去，看一下有没有什么支线可以解。可这个我觉得应该差太多。先接着看好了。这个也是先。还有时间限制，诶，不能传了。
Bloody fine mount, good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life, mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts. 找附近的那个，找附近的门，近的门牌在哪里
？Go go。
会不会是这个任务？会不会是这个任务还没解完之前都没办法传送，没办法去做其他的支线？
我觉得应该是，先试试看吗？
我刚刚一直想要传，
试试看啊！
我刚刚想传送，可是一直传不了啊。就附近的，可是附近的支线有一个啦，有一个在欧菲尔，不是在欧菲尔，在布伦威治，刚好在同一个地方，我去接看好了。
真好棒！
然后他想打架，还要找怪给他。
真好棒，卡利安。
Whenever Olgerd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
Slower. Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
"这边怎么那么多啊？这边不是农村？什么一大堆什么怪物巢穴之类的？废弃地点。
attackers surface here, dig their way out.
接近支线剧情。
钱谁给的啊？
不知道，不知道。
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in, wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe
直接进这个任务。
What do you mean? What about that?
对啊，我靠近就。
All in all, why not?
Ah, that's the spirit.
我要把眼镜拔下来，我要看他那个猥亵的眼神。
Wonderfully. Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat. May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
安安，
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
有，我要把眼镜拔下来。猥亵的眼神。
Whatever
看不到。
for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the
职业
break of
病
dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
买年度版的整个种完，成就奖杯也重新。
Opening parenthesis.
Let alone
虾
Make an
Into
effort.
your face.
I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
so be it.
This way.
NS 版没有成就 ，NS 版没有奖杯那类的东西。我发现像你这个裙子是前面是开着的。
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear Rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt
裙
must
子
be
前
big
面
as a
开表
horse.
示说在色诱，
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
他怕狗。
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
What?
Come.
好，我图挡，我要把他眼镜拔下来，眼镜拔不下来就。
His long search for Ciri led Geralt
八
to
婆
conclude
脸
that
少女
Uma,
胸膛
the
再
ugliest
现，
man alive and the
哦，脸
victim
上
of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
哈哈。
这个时候就会觉得拔眼镜比较好。
看不到眼睛，
对啊，看不到那个猥亵的眼神。诶，这个是装什么？火把，火把跟。
可以带他做支线吗？
应该是不行。
Faster.
我靠近那边就那个就自动进任务了。就算可以做，应该也是跟他没有关系。
试试看。
Move it.
这附近没有支线。
到别的地方。
我现在不能快速传送啊！刚不是讲吗？我现在快速传送完全没办法做啊。
火炬我都卖了。
Opening parenthesis.
妨碍战斗速度。
Closing parenthesis.
我现在也不知道要接什么了。
用跑的，奔跑吧，塔利安。去找问号。
问号不行啊，问号就只是一般的探索而已、啊，没有剧情，一定要找这种。
Why? I was to have a good time, not wander about like a knight errant.
You want to be a witcher? So you need to survey the terrain, know which way the wind's blowing.
Just don't drag me into any brawls with beasts, mind you. With men, have at it.
既然是人，他奉陪，那强盗营地打打看。
附身合体 ，N， 杰洛特。
Show me what you've got.
诶，我的那个嘞，我的致命精准有啊。
撒，来细数你的罪恶吧。
Lost your nerve?
这样喷没有用的。对啊，这样喷。
Damn fine show, Witcher. A feast for the eyes. Realize how much fisstech they have here?
麻药粉。
You could buy half of Temeria.
这么多，靴子蓝图啊！靴子蓝图会翻译。
要喝派翠的魔药，增加法印强度。
Your fury markings on it. Might find someone who could explain them to me.
派翠的魔药，派翠的。 不要伤害种的资源，提升法印力量，20%法印强度，这个够吗？
看来第一个事情成功了。
欧菲尔出品，可是欧菲尔出品，他还是会。 一样会把那个任务导到那个布伦威治，布伦威治那边到了之后就会
打到贼，他会嗨到不行，
到布伦威治那边它会自动进剧情，所以还是得。
Time to go to the wedding. Shawnee's probably already waiting.
谁？
Save.
什么意思？
只好洗泡泡浴了。
泡泡，我再往前看一下。他说，他会一直叫你回去。
你刚刚打了的人先
，safe。
法印强度增强后，用阿尔德会让拿盾牌的站不稳。
Comma。
没拿盾的会飞走。
我想要卸他盾。
The Witchery 3 Wild Hunt.
Slow now.
Yes.
Geralt, old chap, mind turning your ass around and going back to the wedding? I was to have a bit of fun, not a bloody walkabout. Keep this up, and I'll get sore legs is all. Not quite what Olgierd asked for.
Fine, we'll go back.
强制回去。
盾牌打掉要弄好几次才有几率成功。
蛮讨厌的，我想要缴械盾牌。我是不是被传回来了？还是没有？再往那个义勇兵那边跑一下。
嘿呀！
如果溺水，他会不会生气？
阿在。
先保存吧。
我有存啊，我有按，我之前已经先快速存档了，而且就算死掉就算了，应该是不会死掉，就是一直强。
毕竟阿尔德震掉盾牌是看几率的，
是看几率的。哦，了解。对，强制传回去。对，是没有用。还是得过去了。走。
被主线卡死。
走走。
那就看看它的射程范围有多远。
射程，就刚刚那边啊，就刚到刚刚那边，它就自动传了，自动触发剧情，然后把你传回去。
还有其他地方吗？
我觉得试这个没什么，就是你一个程式码就是这样写的，你去试那些，我觉得那个
就是快离开时之新地图就传送了。
对啊，它就有一个区域圆形的区域范围，你只要离开，它就触发剧情把你传回来，就这样子啊。
怪鸟老师，
怪鸟老师，如果怪鸟那么好打就好了。
这只会不会只有一只？
没有，这只很多只吧？异手龙系列很多只。一靠近这边就天就变暗了。
看来有人不知道作者超爱龙族，打完人时他很嗨，打怪物前他骂。 SHIT。那么冥想看呢？
冥想不会陷进来的，这种通常是不会跟你管那个限制时间。他不会用游戏中的时间去限制你。你到午夜，他也不会真的离开。
我们冥想拖延时间，他会不会说话或吐槽？
Not so fast, Roach.
不会。
No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
我应该白天来的，我不应该调晚上。
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
还说还是自动变白天。
Wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in wearing that?
What else?
冥想是给玩炼金的填充道具所需的。
I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
All in all, why not?
Ah, that's the spirit.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully. Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now for shoes. One must wear
就算已
shoes to a
经在
wedding.
故事线上，只要没战斗，都能冥想填充道具。
昼夜变化其实没有差，应该说有差，可是通常不会用战斗，不会特地去用这个方式去讲战斗。应该没什么在吃那个魔药吧？就是日出日落的那个真伤跟法印真伤的魔药。
If I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough.
多1
I shan't
分
even
钟
get
也不
properly
行。
soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight, that's our deal. Then there's the capping, then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
Oh, what a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
他到底几岁啊？他年轻的时候。
Introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step on your side.
Be nice now.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid...
闻起来香香的。这两个怎么感觉都远？
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to your hands up. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
新娘家差不多，这两个都是。
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law, Will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
他脸部在颤抖。
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a wasting.
Are you expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink. 参加婚宴玩到会冥想吗？
选个阿婆脸的一定很有趣。
阿婆，
You must have a splendid time.
我主要是想看那个，
Make the most of it.
然后它裙里面应该是短裤，可以，不要消失啊！我要看正面，我不是要看背面，看不见了。
绅士，
因为它前面是开着的。
To catch a painted pig, smearing their wedding garb with muck.
Aha! Finally, a manly man's sport. What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned king of the swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? A king's ransom, I would hope?
No coin. Honours the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain! Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honoured. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
我可以用雅克洗吗？
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker. Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
你用雅克习算书。
是哦，我还没啊，读档。
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive,
来不及，你太晚讲。
was the key to finding the young woman.
What's
Lad
and King?
No,
you
first.
Sounds.
We get that.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
要怎么赶呢？不只能推他吗？
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
你从左边赶动物走右边
Comma.
右边赶动物走左边。
You see that, Shani? One big pen.
这个也算吗？
Feel foolish peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
当上，怎么感觉没有很高兴？
The crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Here.
给他一只小猪。
Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
猪群之王的
What
王
do you
冠。
say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through muck. You were a joy to watch.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course, but still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
这些猪看起来这样下去是不行的。
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Did it hurt terribly, my sweet?
What?
When you fell from the heavens?
Why, Sarah?
Shh, my dear. No more words. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? Then how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish.
玉谷仓买些说，这不摆明就是在那个吗？
There, everything will be made clear.
Lesky, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our down his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do there? Talk some more?
Naturally. We would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself, just after I'd grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight.
这个时候他才跑出来。
Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence balls right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everek of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it! Rah! Hey-ya!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
拿木板。哎，怎么是？
Fence boards, the perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
哦，还好他们血不多。
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Had enough peasant spawn? Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett? A witcher? Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Don't. You must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
真输了一阵子。
A hazard of the trade, my love. I'm clearly a bit out of practice. But point out the next young miss, and I will gladly prove I...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then.
这边有办法不打吗？应该没办法吧。
So good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more fun. Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing beaux?
What do you mean? My back aches from pounding the churn, so I'm having a...
And they said fire burns hotter in an old stove.
If I was your age, you'd be singing a different tune. Have you squealing like a kitty cat?
靠那个女人一定会出现三兄弟打架。
一定会，那就没救了。走路一定要这样走。
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot?
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. Am I to dance now with one foot bared? 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh look, dearie.
你刚刚的赶猪那里用雅克席也会跟主办人打架。
Well, put your paws in there. Root for it.
做魔猎人真不方便啊，用法术对方都知道。
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
拖鞋。可是这种东西泡水不是会？对啊，这个东西泡水不是很难冲回去吗
？Observe,
My eyes are blue.
会不会顺便把另外一个女生的到底有几双鞋子啊？弄多，鞋子也太多了吧？还没找到吗？就这些的不是吗？
Mucky that pond, sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide in.
No.
That is on.
这样穿，他脚不会湿掉吗？
脏脏。
Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster, till we expire.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shawnee. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for a loving embrace. Come, Shawnee. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive.
BGM 没有错啊，都是 bug。
I can't strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms.
洗澡去。
干嘛？
晚点再看看。
干嘛？
Seems the music in the evening
Okay, bye bye.
Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
What do you mean, hands to myself? That'd be no fun at all. Besides, I thought you too would enjoy it.
Oh, I like to kiss. And get kissed. But mostly with one person at a time. And there's two of you in there.
Aye, yet only one did what set your heart aflame. Me.
Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrip.
Please?
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Bye.
Probably I'd have done what he did. Still like to.
Then why don't you? Well, answer me.
Thing is, normal folk don't act like Vladimir von Everett.
Because they are churls.
Don't be too hard on him. All in all, he's actually rather fun.
Ha! See that? I'm
Hey,
fun.
Daddy, now,
And you've got a pike so far up your ass, you can't wear hats.
Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away.
剧情结束了，音乐才出来。
Let's do something wild. If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig. Nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a bear and reap gobs of coin.
I'm ruffling. So of course, Crackers, Radovich took the order of the Flaming Rose, punched it up the trades.
Gingerbread's naught but flour, honey, eggs, and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread.
这里有昆特吗？
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency.
我觉得应该要有吧。
Time provides that
可是我忘记了。
crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother. That you envied Olgierd from your earliest days and always wished to be just like him.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everek?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
I came here to revel, enjoy myself, not to discuss my brother.
That's good. Olgierd probably wouldn't want me to talk to you about him.
Olgierd was my brother and my friend. Never have there been more loyal comrades than us.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me, cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5, took them on all at once, alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often, pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry.
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
不然跟他
Word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe it. Now revel on. Time well home.
楼上有东西。
所以欧男与一男孩有什么不可告人的秘密吗？
欧男。
You must have a splendid time. That's what matters. Make the most of it.
我其实忘了。
brother stayed in Temeria. Ain't no hope for him, is there?
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
I believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. Drunk.
为什么都是腰痛啊？
Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
My dad doesn't like it.
Drink with us!
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty, and to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness! Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf!
My dad is a witch hunter and chases old crows.
醉。
He arrived, that's certain. I saw him myself.
So if he arrived,
Let's go
why is he
kill
not
some
here?
monsters.
The bloody dog chased him away. None other. Idiots he looked.
Means we're missing a fire eater and a dog.
A missing hound, it seems. Perhaps we can be of service. My first witcherly investigation of goose pimples.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoosh, scope, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know, everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon. Ate his fill of food, not fire. Then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horrid demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sensed something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical.
所以要找东西了。
Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shani, Vladimir and I need to find the fire eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
So much coin, all for naught. I do hope the mutant can find the fire eater.
They'll be fine, demon.
用圣母，所以他可以用圣母猎人的能力。
A dog made these tracks true, but a small one. Judging by its house, Demon is a hulk, but beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these.
反正都是玩家操控啦。
对啊。
Bone gnawed so clean, I've only ever seen two like this. One in an ant-hill, the other when I caught a hen after not eating for a week. Its bowl is chipped. Tried to devour its bowl along with its supper. Daft mutt. The hound tore its chain off the wall.
而且能力可以
Underfed it
用。
seems, or else the ash liquor really boiled the mutt's blood.
变种型。
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now. A broken branch, as if one too heavy sought to scamper up this tree. Seems our fire eater swallows a great deal more than fire. Or perhaps someone was merely gathering kindling. Ah, there is joy in this ferreting.
导虫好想比较厉害。
导虫呢？导虫不需要在那边一直开那个啊，兽魔猎人的感官。
A spark spitter's cap if ever I've seen one. As gesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from demon. 2 conclusions then. Our magician is fat and a coward. Missing man, missing mutt.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Ah, my dearest cap. Always brought me good luck it has. I'll wear it for every performance.
他是醉了吧？
对啊，醉了。
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster! A demon!
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
照到舌头，就这样。
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery, how does it work?
Oh, they'd toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got the special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Listen, I'll give you some more coin and you'll go back to the wedding.
Are you daft? This extortionist's already got his due.
Take it or leave it.
Right. Convincing.
Honourless prick. Olgierd had it right. All artists are whores.
Let's go. Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there.
多花了50
Keep
块。
calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
刚不是要自己走吗？
Bear, that? As much as your cock's a tentpole.
粽子揭穿魔术吗？
讽刺？也不是吧？开始跑啊！
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
他不是在那边吗？哦，太乖了。
Bottle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
那么近，不会怕会烧到吗？ 就这样。
My first Witcher contract done. Fire Eater found, his ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
The capping starts at midnight. Until then, enjoy yourself. Go wild.
玩到午夜。分特盘。
Perhaps you'd care to sit down to some Gwent with us?
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for it.
你确定？
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
兽魔猎人不能生
You
哦
wouldn't have。called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new
反正
sides.
输了也是杰洛特输啊，又不是他输。
Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the S ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
一只耳朵。我这边不知道要不要让他赢。
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Crimson. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball. Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward to the next diversion.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the captain.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. For tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds if born a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
The midnight chime has struck. The capping times have come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams
这边是那个预录的。
Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
以变种人的立场，
跟就随便了。
这绝对是杰洛特的黑历史。
黑历史。
Whoever caught the garland shall be next to wed.
这样切自己的手不会都没有什么感觉。
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing.
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more, or two more, or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everick, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop! Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
Didn't have to make him suffer.
Of course I needn't have. But I could.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer.
不要对他那么残忍。
Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different.
I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
他只是回去还是灵魂消失？
Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Ah. 记得是死了。
我杀的。哦，欧基伊弗瑞克，他本来就死啊，他没有什么问题啊，就是他只是会回去那个而已啊，他只是回去他的墓穴。难道是在支线里面吗？午夜插曲，阅读日志中下你的条目，这个都要阅读了。花鸠果。
Mead ought to lift her spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. The question is, will it cheer her up? Good idea? Maybe not. She might be a sad drunk.
分档，就觉得应该是那个。这个是酒啊。这个是酒，然后里面那个是酒。
现在巫师还有在更新吗？
目前到 1.03 没有了。1.3了，不是1.0。
She used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up? Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about
镜子大师刚才只是折磨一男的灵魂吧？
对啊。
Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
突然会讲话的。
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, coin's tied to Torrent. But don't tell the old battleaxe. She'd be furious if she learned how to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
是岳父吧？
Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
Doubt your mother's that unbending? You'd win her over, I'm sure.
I haven't managed to yet.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
Vladimir, not me, remember?
Pretend for a moment it had been you, and the situation had been different. Say you're at the wedding, and that very girl keeps glancing, smiling at you. Then she finally walks up, and you know exactly what she wants. What do you do?
Huh. If Dandelion was around, and he usually is, I'd introduce her to him and walk off.
I don't believe that.
你是不是喜欢弗拉
I
迪
don't
米
need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Ooh, gorgeous.
其实我都没有查，我只是因为我知道十字星这边
About that kiss.
这边怎么搞都
The one Vladimir
老婆大人都不会讲话，
with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different
所以我
without
才
him
敢乱搞。
there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Rats. Piers taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically full.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
是不是用法印了？
Look, it's
这个
right
应该
there.
是用兽魔猎人的感知去判断的。
what one usually does on the moon.
判断他们完事了。
判断他们想转移阵地来做正事。我只能说，在这边，我觉得这种船，你的姿势根本就是要这样子做，很痛苦啊。躺都躺不平。
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No, not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shawnee, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
他的27是蟾蜍王子对打后，还是刚才得知？
他应该是讲说，最早就是他们离开就是他们在奥森佛特那边，不是是奥森佛特吗？忘记，反正就是他们最早离开之后，到他们见面，他们多了27道伤口。像你的人物志。好几年前的事情。
夏尼在主线没登场对吧？
对，夏尼在主线没登场，这个是芝芝新才登场的。没有写。我其实想回去墓室看一下。伊佛瑞克庄园。
他是前代角色，虽然很多人都是。
这些都没有装哦，我猜一下，对。那些豆都丢仓库了。2代我记得好像夏尼有出电，确定吗？因为2代没有，2代我只是看实况。
The world's never-ending creation.
Craft.
等一下，我看有几个洞，两个都是2个。
The world's never-ending.
要装阿尔德还是装昆恩？昆恩好像没有槽。元素抗性，生命再生流血抗性，伊格尼装阿尔德好了，有6个，它只有3个。它2个元素。
Thanks. So long.
Oh, 我去庄园。
His smile fair as spring, as towards him he draws you.
诶，庄园，所以他的目的是在哪里啊？嘉陵庄园。
Sharp and silvery as he implores you. Your wishes he grants as he swears to adore you.
哦，这个，现在居然有树了。
听到唱歌，我以为在玩
UBI
游戏。
为什么？哎，进不去了吗？门关起来了耶，还是哎？
刺客路人都在唱歌啊？
有吗？锁起来了耶！已经进不去了吗？还好。我只想看一下，他会不会又跑出来跟我抱怨一些东西。 是谁啊？巫师钥匙。坟墓上长满香菇。我就知，看到一大堆蜘蛛网，想说怎么都没出来。开气。可是就这样子而已吗？没了吗？从这边接回来的，哇，那没东西。
古墓猎人，
古墓猎人，他不会再出来，有点可惜。
How much for a herring?
Round a piece.
Huh? I'll wait for it to drop. The devil.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Need something else?
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
猎狗。
Ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come with you. We must talk outside.
他没有评论我的衣
They
服。
one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday, someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regret. The wise men of Oxenford claim there are no gods. After death, there is only the void. I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
只要诅咒还在，欧南他就不会被杀死吗？
对，
You
大
don't
概。
give a shit, old Geared.
You'd make piss poor company for a talk about love anyway.
3rd wish, still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well.
他老婆的解了吗？
I had a wife once. The day
现在
I
要
saw
解
her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
Least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
他给的任务都是不可能，毕竟任务完成后。
对啊。哦，我现在要找理发店。
不过，要是镜子大师的冠军失败，
失败就独挡啊，没有失败的问题。
下一个冠军是不是要重来？
Got a razor and shears?
对啊，要重来。
Good. Make me look decent.
照故事来说， 可是不可能会重来。为什么有人喜欢这种胡子？留全胡剃短。然后接下来就是等他长大。
这个剃刀可以剃出胡子的世界，应该没有什么不可能的事。
一佛雷克终于。
Hey! You hear me?
Yeah.
Anyone there? Kendrick? Kendrick? You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off to...
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother Melitterly, why'd I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought Manor's been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief?
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taken from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's the stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You?
I ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. How am I gonna find that rose in this fog? Fresh manure.
新鲜的对付。
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who?
Eh?
A grave here? What are you doing in a place like this? Best shoe before you get hurt. Shame you can't talk. Beehives, well maintained but dormant. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Woods rotted completely. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back. busted lamp, and the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body? Someone dragged a wounded man through here. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging. A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves. Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds. Hey. Hear me?
我记得接下来的 BOSS 战有点难。
Other thief. Bodies mutilated. Who are you?
不好打。
Damn. What now, you piece of filth?
一直弹，一直弹。让我先去打小黑人的意思吗？不给我转，我只要转，我只要开转，他就马上开那个，对他开转就把我弹掉，他不给我转。 烂透了。然后打他，他马上会触发那一招，所以打一下闪一下就好了。
What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
他们两个眼睛也是没有
What about this thing?
没有瞳孔
What can you tell me? Friend of
有
yours?
眼白。
We called him the caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris and the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
那两只猫猫狗狗跟你们讲话。这边就出来了。
Gotta be careful. What the hell was that?
又是鬼屋，他们家老是喜欢做这种，又是老鼠之塔，又是这种，真是讨厌。
爱丽丝的本本。
爱丽丝啊，那欧菲尔弯道。入血啊，没办法看。 然后把音量调那么。
Old as I've never known him. A different man then.
No.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
Kayı mı var?
杰洛特弹指大家便不见。
他那个也不是弹。
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
对啊。
Fire damage. Interesting.
塔利安很喜欢用猫眼。
你得用啊！哦，这边强制。我想说怎么突然按下来？因为你这边不用。
我很好奇一个问题。
你不用猫眼，你看得见吗？我根本看不见啊！我这边完全看不见。
欧南只要完成3个任务，镜子大师便可以那样。但欧南不会阻止镜子大师的冠军吗？
他不是就在阻止的吗？他在出一些不可能，出一些不可能的任务，不是吗？这个游戏可以挡的跟不能挡的实在是讨厌。这个游戏，因为你这游戏可以挡跟不能挡的，你很难判断。像这个摆明就是要你用反击，可是通常他都不会跟你讲。
我的意思是物理型的，在过程中暗杀之类的啊。
那应该是跟他契约有关吧？他搞不好想暗杀也杀不了。我忘记打灯了。
是 是说镜子大师有规定，欧南不能用这些方法阻止冠军的任务。
就我刚刚讲的啊，我刚刚讲他搞不好是跟他契约内容有关系啊。
卡利安
，Hello。他如果真的要阻止他一开始大可就不要说自己愿望就好了。你如果要赖皮的，
声音听起来有点低落。
如果要赖皮的话，你一开始就不要讲，你就说我拒绝讲出任何的愿望啊，这样就好了。问题是这样就不用演了。啊！这也是一个 DPS 检定的 BOSS。
这么说的话，镜子大师也在杰洛特有困难时帮助杰洛特，在那种无法完成下一个任务时。
这个根本就是 EPS 检定。原来只要烧一下就爆了。烧到。我想开昆恩呢，让他打我不痛。昆恩一点用都没有。
时之心有点。
这种要 DPS 检定。这种要做 DPS 检定的，我就很讨厌。他也不是说他那个画开启之后一段时间他才开始补血，他是只要画一开，他马上就开始补血。看我伤害打多少。伤害那么低，然后你又一直补。
What the hell was that?
装备又一直坏。
Bed chamber. Iris was supposed to be here. be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Bye, Coco.不要跟我讲话。这边是半夜1点，是这边的明暗度完全看不出来是半夜1点。
他们让我想起
V. She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
哦，那
Too
好。
close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
B 是一只猫，一只鸟，还有一个巨母。
Iris von Everec adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
现在《鬼泣5》的前传漫画正在连载。
Grave somewhere else.
是哦。
This place seems suitable.
Yes.
之昂的
格里芬真的很嘴炮。
之昂的前传漫画这也在连载。
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death. Worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
可以烧猫
Guess
吗
I'll be the one to do that.
烧猫。
就算自己吃瘪也在嘴。
这是道文吗？
不过他们也解释为何 V 最后要亲自动手。
I didn't know Iris von Everec, but the paintings here show amply that she and Olgierd were a loving couple. Iris must have been happy, once. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. You two, Got any last words for your mistress?
We don't
猫头找到
partake
工
in
具人
human
很开
rituals.
心，因为格里芬
Trusting
只
that what
是
you've
虚
done
体
is in
的，
keeping with
只
your
能精神
customs.
攻击，所以最后还是要
B
来终结一切。
速写本画，这本
Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. The remains are interred. Let's summon her.
先把他下葬
Tormented
站，
spirit, I've laid your bones
把他
to
召唤
rest.
出来。
Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from
剧
your
情
realm.
了，
对
I need to
DLC
ask
剧
you,
情，
十之心都快尾声路。血与酒萝卜说话剧情快到了。
XD
觉得还要一段时间。
should I follow you?
十之心的主线任务那么少吗？
对啊，可是我觉得很长耶，就跑了几天了。
What is this place?
DLC
你要求多长？
XD
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
确实单个任务很
It
长，但是
existed
任
only
务
in her
数量
mind
也
while
太
she
少了
lived.
吧？
In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale.
那要像奥德赛那样子吗？
Yet you'd best believe
打
it
佣兵
and、be on your
攻
guard.
城，
The painted world is
找
rife
人
with danger.
我不觉得那个是任务啊。
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a
奥
tracker,
德赛
right?
那是
So
分
you
开卖
examine
的
the
主
tracks
线，最
outside.
近的好像是打到北欧
Yeah,
神话
so?，
但
This
是
is a
很
world
有
built of
趣，
memories blurred and
可以用
wilting.
自己的方法恶
Moments
搞
our
一切
mistress。wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say.
奥德赛分开卖，你如果买7升 pass 的话是一起的。
Spectres of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
Painting palette. Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Probably not right.
奥德赛是打希腊神话，不过某人确实是有可能跟漫威的洛基借衣
Iris
服。
was painting the manor. Probably not right.
啊？对，我记得是拿调色盘吗？
Probably not right.
对吧？是他拿调色，哎。
Probably not right. Perfect match. Probably not right.
那还有少东西。
The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn. Perfect match.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
啊，拿剑打蜜蜂。
你不是想 X 跳欧级 question mark？
诶，为什么不能用那个？我现在是怎样？
放法印火。
哦。因为现在完全不是战斗状态。
What is that? Another memory?
No, a nightmare.
A fear embodied, which sooner or later you will have to confront.
灵体。
Another memory. Tattered decorations for a special occasion. Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. Wedding veil? Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
啊，蜘蛛不是被我砍掉了。又来了。
Ah, damn it all.
对，都塞进来，这样我才砍得到。
Same figure.
没有蜘蛛人失败。
蜘蛛人。
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Just a little different than the painting. Castel Rebello. A Toussaint wine. Expensive. Silver thread. Pearls. Doll must have cost a fortune. A lavish feast.
欧南对自己的家人算好吗？
应该算好吧，应该至少说他对他的妻，大概。然后还有一只熊在这里。
妻子以外的都好。
妻子以外的都。刚好跟我讲的相反。
Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it?
烤箱。
And what's this?
We've brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
看不见，只看得到血条跟跳出来的数字。
So let's follow him. Not you again. Don't like this place. Chamber. Wash basin. Blood stains on it. Blood-stained towel. Didn't wash it all off. Got some on the towel.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory. She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Still not right. Goblet, like the one in the painting.葡萄在比较外面的地方，不在比较里面。 Living. This goes here. Maybe here. Let's try this. Fits, I think.
选错他就强制要你一直选。
Maybe on this side. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd!
打架。
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear though. Need chalk to fix them, and I can set out the candles.
魔法阵。
对啊。
Chalk.
六花最爱。
Blood.
六花最爱。
For some kind of magic, I bet.
点魔法。
beeswax candles. The Gates of Mystery. Between Worlds. Library of an Occultist. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. Blood pacts or on foreign presences.
巫师的书真的很多。
Parlaying with demons. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
零点。
What about this? Not even a fizzle.
圆圈上，零点和圆圈上。
Maybe this? Nope. Botched it, I guess. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
等下会召唤住在日本的人。
都在日。
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that. Must find another way out.
Damn it, smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter and get inside. Knife covered in blood. Guess Olgierd got the scars on his shoulders that winter. Drained to the last drop. this is when he started smoking. A beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
这边就是说明欧南的过去与他变成不死的原因吗？
该是吧。
Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here. Forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
撞一下就挂了。这是水鬼的。
ever ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
是水鬼的模组吧？模型。
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
他这时候把那个
这爱已经变成占有欲了。想起来还愿的游戏方式跟这里还真像。
Animal hair.
解谜，然后看当时出了什么事。要做很多恐怖游戏，其实都是这个样子啊。用恐怖游戏包装起来的一个现场还原。
Bowl for soup, maybe. Something's not right. There we go. Clay bowl.
大狗狗用大碗，小狗狗用小碗。
Ladder. Think this was yours.
在这边。 安排要不是检视哦，是你。
Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
他在这里已经失去感情了吗
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
应该说他从什么时候跟恶魔交易的都，不要在更早之前。
该是失去了吧。
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris, were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
对，至少不用猫眼。
终于还是来这了。
只想，他吐什么呢？对，防御啊，不行。
还以为是群魔乱舞，原来还是一个接一个。
对，打人还是一样痛。先开昆了，夸张。 个伤害设计真的没有问题吗？
Let's dance.
XD， 当不小心点开看了血咒偷跑的。
然后嘞，我其实没有啊，我看错人。
很想看，可是提早看就觉得下礼拜2就能玩了，不快。
我其实没有差，应该说
明天晚上
因为我都在做实况，啊，都在当实况主了，所以这种捏他基本上我都比较没有差。一刀欸，为什么？是有什么 bug 吗？我没有嗑煎药都没事，为什么嗑了煎药我就直接被秒掉了？
Bad idea.
You under the delusion you'll complete your task. Live happily ever after.
吧，嗑了煎药我还是被秒，没嗑我还是被秒。
放火焰印看看。
我的一跟你没有伤害。
The Witcher shall soon be buried. The skies weep. You under the delusion complete your task. Live happily ever after.
应该是他出那招是即死技。
红色刀光秒你的。
对啊。 一招大概是即死，那个要怎么闪？不是也是，他普通攻击一刀我也是挂的。
刚刚的怪物都飞影，所以是毒是跟光有关系？
没有。
是不是跟光有关系？
跟光有关系，刚刚那边的光，我手上的火炬它就会怕啦。
居然被变态一刀砍！
我等级拉上来了，装备拉上来了，可是还是被一刀秒掉。不知道问题出在哪里。
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
那只能用印找找看，是不是有印可以削弱他们？
我就说我没有点法印，我没有点法印，所以我的法印基本上是完全无用的。手上那个火炬真的很讨厌，所以我讨厌。
那只能靠你的新人类感应。
我真的很讨厌用火把，就是这样。为什么他们砍都不会停下来的？
As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside. Goodbye, Geralt. The skies weep.
对，他都会在我攻击的时候，他就抓我攻击的时候攻击。
用反弹，主动换被痛反击。
被动。我要怎么弹？我被他砍一刀我就死了，无法防御，他的攻击都会破防。
As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside.
HP， 我记得我有吃，我改那个煎药的，我 HP 加了2000，还是被一刀死的。
Any last words?
As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside. No witcher shall see the skies. As lifeless and you wonder the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after. Fail. You'll not be back. doing? You'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside.
他怎么不及时？
The Witcher as lifeless and boring as a That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher. As lifeless and boring as a boulder on the roadside.
我没中。 刚以为我挂了。
You under the live happily ever after. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
What挡了？
As lifeless as a boulder on the roadside.
还跟免疫的。
You under the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with. The Witcher shall see. The skies will. You under the delusion you're complete. Live happily ever after.
哦，我没有带怒气爆发。
As lifeless as a boulder in the roadside. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with.
哦，我的天啊，打有够久。
有点累。
对啊，一直挡，一直挡。
回旋对他没用呀。
对啊，要用怒气爆发，问题是怒气爆发我没有装啊。
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
有武器可以格挡的都没用，
超怕他那一招，
所以才不点回旋。
而且他的存档点很烂。
起点啦！
看一下能不能往前后面躲。
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
前面还好，前面还可以抓背后攻击，可在后面变成全方位防御，不知道要怎么搞啊！还在这里。
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. ，His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse,
这场是欧南战的翻版吗？只是数量多了而已。
对啊，没错啊，模型跟动作都一样啊。 怎么我打实际新的 BOSS 老师都要洗点？
这次要点什么流？
那就重击啊！装备那些等出去再说。我想点这个是的确要重新洗。
要不要用亚灯镭射？
不好用，除非我纯法印，要不然亚灯镭射没有什么用。哦，他是人吗？我不知道他剑油对他有没有用。并降低，我觉得我还蛮需要这个。降到最大值9到高效果就。
撑血撑不死，
不死有用吗？这种的被砍，我之前就撑过啊，然后一样是一刀死啊，他没有机会让你活下来啊。我不知道那到底是怎么回事。来用这个。啊，硬的话，看流血，速攻流血根本就流不出来。
Send news.
阿尔德想把他给抓到18。
Let me lick that juicy big daddy.
练之流。这边我就快速截掉。
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. So this is when he started smoking. A beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. So that's how he whiled away the long winter. Her father must have been holding the contract.
过来他妈的我多汁的黑男孩屁股。
It is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall... heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and...
他来乱版了，所以我刚刚把他 block。
You vowed to remain with me.
然后因为他用英文，我不理他，然后他还特地去 Google 翻译成中，然后还翻成简体。
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. You enough! Sir, the...
Then Von Everett ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
不编一下吗？
有什么好编？我就把它变掉了。哦对，忘记我要去哪。
多好哦。
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
A large clay
We'll take our
bowl.
places, the same as then.
Small bowl.
You do the
For
rest.
soup, maybe? There we go. Think this was yours.
大餐。
Ladder. Perfect match. You actually...
But the...
I'm not
The dog.
before now.
I...
Just a...
All...
We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everett's greatest fear.
先准备一下。要受到伤害有没有杀死一名敌人最大生命值增？这个登暴击。 则使用所有活力进行强击，施加一般伤害后，再减少击中敌人5%的生命。什么意思啊？施加一般伤害后，再减少击中敌人5%的，减少击中敌人5%的生命。我用用看好了，不知道那个什么。
My dearest wife.
增加额外伤害的意思。
Question mark.
算是。不好用。
是啊，不好用。哦，我刚吃了猫，现在好亮。
As lifeless and boring as a boulder of the roadside. You wonder the delusion you'll complete your tasks. Live happily ever after.
等于拿活力来攻击
Comma.
法印就没机会放了。不好用就算了，还讲得让人听不懂。所以没盾就扒拉。
对啊。我很想用，哦，算了，我用白蜂蜜把它消掉了。可是这个，诶，那个增加。
我还是到水管看好了，短短几幕倒带5次。
嗯。我的那个肾上腺素的那个显示是 bug。哎呦！有没有集气？好像没有差。有集气没集气都是大概9000、10000。
chosen to deal with Witcher. A Witcher should see the
Ah. 有我的线上线数的显示 bug， 烂透了。
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met? I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
你不是要把欧吉
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose,
看我怎么选，我其实还没有决定。
The world around me turns real, and I.
所以欧南对于外人坏，对于自己人好。
Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I can't take the rose.
Is it not what you came for?
Can't force Iris into oblivion. She thinks and feels still, and she's no danger to anyone but intruders.
Look at her. Look at her world. She's doomed to relive the painful past eternally. Take the rose. Show her mercy.
What should I do? What do you want me to do?
I do not know what I want. I'm so very, very afraid.
You too. You want me to take the rose, trying to convince me.
Why?
We want to help Iris von Everick. And you.
Generous demons? I don't buy it. Because you are demons, right? You were to serve Iris until the end of her days. End didn't come with her death, so you were sentenced to stay in the world of her torment for all time. Can't break the contract yourselves, so you need me to do it for you. If I take the rose, Iris will cease to exist, but you'll also be freed.
You're right. But are we wrong to want that? Our intentions are pure.
We're but bit players in this tragedy. A performance has gone on too long. We can't help the mistress, and her fate no longer moves us.
Can we be blamed for simply wanting to leave the stage?
I won't decide your fate. I can't accept the rose.
这样还是强制收了，要不然后面没办法。
Will you leave empty-handed? What about your task?
Rose stays with Iris.
So that is how it's to be. Perhaps in the years to come, another will appear to free us.
I don't know that you've chosen wisely. And though I feel no gratitude, I'll not send you away empty-handed. Look, the petal edges darken. The flower closes and I am overcome with sleep.
Good night, stranger. You must leave. The rose awaits outside this world, while I descend once more into my dream of what was.
Olgierd, I wish to be with Olgierd, to gaze into those eyes, eyes the devil would be proud to have.
Farewell.
觉得这个选择不，是因为我之前没有选过。那两个恶魔会不会很恨杰洛特？
Everything's changed. Got the violet rose there now. And Iris, ready to see her husband again.
所以他把直接割下来。这样也行。
等等，如果让欧南回到这里呢？
他不会回来的。应该说，我其实没有，我之前的选项没有让他回来的选项。为什么这边不能开？这其中一边是开的吗？
我是想说让他回到画中。
欧吉尔德又没死。
感觉这选项不错了啊。
主要是因为这个游戏，它杰洛特不知道死后的世界是怎样。问题是，他让他留在这个世界，
那两个恶魔就只能这样永远这样了吧？
对啊，然后你说让他继续留在，把他绑在这个世间，说是好事吗？我觉得也不是。我之前玩的时候是直接让他解脱了。等我一下，我去拿个水。
不过我希望死者就应该要解脱才好。
我也是这样想。
欧吉尔应该要为此付出代价才对吧？
2 points and be quick about it.
应该说最早他，我觉得他会变成这样，是因为他召唤出恶魔的关系。他会整个个性完全不见，个性完全变了。
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Hey now, don't make me beg. My treat.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
The world.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you really?
Gaunter O'Din, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do?
论时评的有趣用
I
法。
give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
That'd be downright noble if you didn't always demand something in return.
Law of the market. I was not the one to coin the phrase.
这还蛮典型的恶魔。
You're not
他
human.
可能是比较强的恶
男
魔。
人都想要的时间暂停器。
Jinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has always fascinated me, so I taught myself how best to use it.
Why time of all things?
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
So, to what do
因为
I
杰
owe
洛
the
特，你
pleasure?
不是
I
替身
wanted
使
to
者。
congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you
我
remove
看到
the brand.
the
Because
world.
we're even.
了呢？
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared. End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it. Hold that! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to
He was
you.
there, alive, a moment ago.
Blind drunk he was. Maybe he fainted.
Witcher in the house. No wonder folk are dropping. Cursed and exed.
Witcher?
Washed your hair lately?
How will we ever make make some coin turn paper.
这就是
The world
的力量。
WRYYYYY.
Shani.
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but...
I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we've spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well,
作者很坏，还故意弄那个选项，让你有点希望。
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books
没
quickly.
百分好啦。
Decided that if I was going to
之
learn
前
the
有爬了
truth, I'd need to find someone who knows it.
反正这个一定是会
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the
有
academy,
百分
an
好就会
assistant
留
to
下来，
Professor
或我跟
Parathine
你走
Shakespeare,
啦。
claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple
我就没
times.
百分好。
没有，就算有趴还是一样，有趴他还是会走。我就有趴。
Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge.
If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
他语录已更新，我就有百分好
We'll
啊
go。together. Redanian guards
为
all
什
over
么
the
那个
academy.
变态？
Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
这段其实我没有，没有碰过哎，因为之前来的时候他已经走掉。
要游泳，要爬墙。
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far
又要
north.
游泳又要爬
The
墙，
braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars
应该
seem
说
to
有
have
做爱
adopted
才会
mage
有这个
tactics.
额外
They
行
in the
动
same
吧？
bind?
To Radovid,
不知道
there's
哎，
little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because
没有
he
没有，
needs
这个
me.
应该不是，这
For
个
now.
So
这个跟有没有
Eastern
趴没有
Front,
关系。
And then,
Depends where they send me.
wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means
可以问
no
一下
one.
时之心
See,
之
you've
后的
become
行
quite
程
a
吗？
stickler, Norbert.
我应该直接
You were
跑
much
学
kinder
酒
when I was
吧。
patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy.
像中
No
过
arrow
酒，
ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
我是先想先把2个资料片跑完之后，我再去跑主线。
时之心血与酒。
对对，预计。
因为
DLC
不影响主线的时间线咯。
严格来说会影响到对话。
那支线任务会完吗？
我要看呢、这个游戏支线那么多，你跟我说支线任务会完吗？我只能说尽量。
但也只有对话而已嘛。
不然你要期待什么？你要期待有什么不同吗？哦，1万多哎，需要好多。
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long
我的
story.
意思是
But
不
we've
会
done
影
well.
响到主线的
Professor
时间线
Shakespeare's
进
house is at
度。
the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for
我
me.
不懂你的意思。
If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
百分号，百分号，百分号，百分号。
哎，这样，马上就被发现。
主线任务的进度不会为
DLC
而改变，对吧？
所以我不知道你这句话是什么意思。要是进度不会，你是说我学久跑完之后主线任务会失败吗？
对。
你有看过哪个游戏主线任务会失败的吗？
因为你说血与酒看起来是在主线后。
闪掉了。我觉得你不要，你就看就对了，因为这个很难解释。
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
关窗户。
Fine.
别绕太大一圈。
这是最棒的前行方法。
绕得太大一圈。
谁都不知道杰洛特来过。
知道
这是要找那个吗？
知道都死了。不要爬窗户进去。等下，那要吹吗？不是。
从正门呀，呵。
哇靠！吹一下可以裂成这个样子。
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look in it and scream? Silver Lamen. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
见证最神奇的死法。
咦，我好像有解过。刚不是外面有
Julian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons, dusty as they come.
有个在上面。不是有个线索在上面吗？搞不好是刚刚那个用阿尔德吹破的门。
Franco, is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock.
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please, you know. Gaunter O'Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends, but that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures, under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings, I went blind. Yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on the pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally.
这边是我唯二觉得有趣的地方时之心。
Meeting at a crossroads. A wish. A pact signed in blood. And a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world. His betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No. Deduce, Witcher. Odim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, medicine can be much harder to find.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed
所以
his
伊
brother.
南的意外是镜子大师间接引发的。
Had he wanted any of this? No. Odim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference and die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating Odim at his own game.
Meaning?
Odim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
看来镜子大师的行为也不是好
Odim
的。
left a mark on my
当然不是
face.
好的。
Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
其实这个印记如果给主线的人看，他们会有反应。然后跟耶奈法，他会问耶奈法这个能不能消除。特丽斯好像也会这样子。
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Ah, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
“这让我想起奥德赛失落传说的任务。”
他还是说解脱，他怎么离开？ 边都锁住了。
原路折返。
OK， 好，出来了，然后去找一下特丽斯。哎，等一下，先找一下夏尼好。
这边跳不好会喷哦。
我刚刚看那个，我刚刚看他落地的动作，我就觉得我没死，真的是晒到了。夏尼离开了吗？还在。
Yes, Geralt.
You know, been wanting to ask you something.
Ask me now.
Just curious. You ever play Gwent?
Oh, Geralt. Geralt.
为什么要那么
Of course I play. What else is there to do come evening when one's among soldiers? Come on, let's lay them out.
我不打牌。
You're good. So good, I'd say you spend more time chatting up folk for games than you do on serious matters.
Nah, got lucky, that's all.
Likely. But here. I dare say a formidable card from an old friend. So you won't have to rely entirely on luck.
Finally some time to talk. Tell me where you've been, what you've done since you left Vizima.
After our paths diverged?
这张我没拿到。
Well, the piece was brief, but I used it well.
而这张还没有插吧？
My doctorate, then I believe I did
哎，这个我已经
every field hospital
问
and
过
medics
了。
tent north of the Yaruga.
Never could stand to be idle.
I'm not a witcher. Not likely to live 150 years. My time's much shorter, so I try to use every bit wisely.
Always did know what you wanted.
True.
夏尼将瑞维格特添加了美好的回忆呀。
Gotta say, wedding was a great idea. Rarely have a chance to rest, get away from it all. Did me good to do just that.
瑞维格特添加
I'm
没
a
有？
medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe something.
Hope Vladimir's antics weren't too annoying.
我对这个地方的剧情只能说一时之心。
True, but I found him likable. Wager he was a real hoot when he was alive.
Said you needed to think things over. Have you?
Yes. I decided you're incredibly sweet, but...
But we're better off keeping things as they were.
You're always going places, and they're likely to ship me off soon. Besides, we tried once, and you know how that worked out.
You're right. But promise to share a bottle of wine with me from time to time.
Of course. I tell you what, I'll keep one handy.
可是你不是要搬走了吗？
See you later.
他是没有要走的。婚宴请帖。啊，我去找特丽斯。奥森佛特这边基本上没有什么任务，主线偶尔经过而已，大部分还是在诺维格瑞这里。
I'd never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
Beg your pardon? Damn it! Pathetic. Gives a copper.
Made yourself at home. Track mudded all over the floor.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Yes, Geralt?
有了。
Listen, think you could help me with this mark? It's driving me crazy.
Geralt, what have you gotten yourself into now?
Long story. Can you get rid of this thing?
Afraid not. And I doubt anyone else will be able to either. I'm so sorry.
Folk give me strange looks anyway. Guess I ought to be used to it. So long, Triss.
消不掉。然后耶纳法那边，耶纳法那边因为卡着青草寺，卡着那个开尔莫罕，所以我也没办法过去。反正就是消不掉就对了。
破完才睡还很久哦。
Question mark.
不会啊，如果搞不好选项选一选就可以直接过关了。今天周六，今天周日。
你不打破玻璃哦。
Question mark.
我还在想到底要不要，可以要也可以不，因为其实我不缺他的道具，不缺他给的东西。反正那个用控制台叫出来就好了。
其实我也想看别的线，大家一起投票如何？
没几个人的投票。其实其他线，你不是砸玻璃的话，就是让他挂，让他挂之后你会得到，就是他会给你3样东西选一样，只是这样子而已。不然就是我先存档先存档，然后2个线都看。
加你5个人，我们来选一选如何？塔利安小孩子才选。
Colon，
我全都要。
可以啊，全都要也可以。5个人。退群那边我看有还是我不知道退群那边到底几个人。因为它显示2个数据，一个是10个人，一个是20个人。
全要加1。
我不知道那边到底几个，还是全部跑一次吧。越跑越远。
但最后还是要选择一个接下主线。先做掉欧吉吧，安，还没收播，所以哪一个行为要继承主线？
我应该会砸玻璃当做主线嘛，我应该最后才会砸玻璃啊。最后砸玻璃，因为砸玻璃是比较要跑比较久。 而且查玻璃的规则我忘记了。
还在10之星吗？
对，还在10之星。
可能跑到3点还没打成功。4。
我也怕这样。
那么就这样吧，一切都是为了10之星。
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled your third wish.
What is this?
A canvas, and on it, your house, your wife, and the rose you gave her that day.
This is not what I asked for.
Phrased your wish wrong.
Not the first time. And it's been my downfall. So beautiful. She looks alive.
She is, in a way. Iris painted this, then entered it.
What? How?
Think she missed you. The real you. She wanted the pact to expire, so you could be yourself again. How you were before, no matter the price.
Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm so glad to see everyone's made. How do you feel, Von Everett? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes, and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Awesome. You cheated me.
I never cheat.
这个就是镜子大师的契约漏洞。
Your soul belongs to me. At last. It's over. We must meet again one day. Business with you is pure pleasure.
Gonna remove the brand?
Ah, right away. Done. Now, tell me what reward you've chosen.
镜子大师，我真是
Hi.
到不行啊。6。
Tell me where to find Ciri, my...
adopted daughter. I know. Sadly, I can't be of service.
Why not?
There are certain things even I cannot meddle with. Ciri is hidden from my gaze. She's beyond my reach. But finding her's not what should concern you most. Because you will. I'm certain of it.
So what should?
A great danger lies in wait. If you wish, I can tell you how you might evade it. Unless you'd prefer to ask for something else.
You know who Ciri is, so you know how much she means to me. Of course I want to keep her from any danger.
Then there's a few things you must remember. There will come a time when she will come to you defeated, resigned. Find a way to make her laugh. There will come a time when one will betray her. Let her vent her rage. There will come a time when she will grieve for a friend. Grieve with her. There will come a time when fear will engulf her. Instill courage in her, but do not act in her stead. And never, ever let her feel as if you've sold her out.
What now? Off to find another poor fool?
Haven't decided yet. But I do know if I ever have trouble collecting a debt, I shall turn to a witcher.
你都记下了吧？
那个不用记，因为那个都玩不到几遍了。那个其实是西里好结局的，就是未来会有一些关键选项你要选，然后它那个会影响到西里的未来主线的。然后十字星在这边故意做这个东西，就是让你知道要怎么选。这个先不看，这个等我镜子大师信守承诺。
真神，我第一次就选对了。
然后另外几个哦，钱是最烂的，钱就好像是给你多少钱而已。然后他说永远不要肚子饿，就是给这个不劳之脚。然后喝酒的话就是那个无敌酒杯，无敌酒杯我一直在用，就是在哪？无敌酒杯在哪里啊？
所以镜子大师会告诉你西里好结局的路线。
对，无敌酒杯不知道找到算，反正他会给无敌酒杯，那个就是拿来补充魔药用的。然后他说要像风一样快嘛，像风一样快就是这个东西，悲痛的马衣，这样的。
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
怎么你全都有了的样子？
控制台啊，正常不可能3个都有，一定是3选2。
不是只有2中目。
对啊，所以我说所以我开控制台。
哦。
这种比较算是便利性道具，我就随便。
Strange.
Wasn't.
I see. What's it?
Fulfill.
What is this? Is free. Not the so be.
She.
What?
Think.
Iris.
好像没有差。
那你主线找西里进度会影响刚才第6个选项吗？
不会啊， 他只是跟你说要怎么选而已，你知不知道都无所谓，就是你有没有选那个选项都无所谓，那个不影响。
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play.
这段很长捏，
I
该
shall
下
tell
赌
you a
盘了。
riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all three go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
What is this place?
You like it?
来开塔例会
Read
几次？
Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep.
一次大概10分钟吧，我猜至少是3次，可能一次要拔毒蛇，不拔的话就2次。
Children delight in me.
忘记在哪。我应该说我知道答案。应该说大家都知道答案嘛，之前都一直在讲。
Smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
只是我要怎么走到那边去？
都知道。
对啊，只是要怎么走到那边？
但是那个顺序不好跑。
对。
能以怪当点。
就是跑反方。
Johnny, hang on, I'm coming.
塔利安，你有看过
Ben
10吗？
没有。
I can't believe you fell for that.
有一集提到了一个事情。
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
一个迷宫竟然已经那么完善了，那为什么还需要怪物守卫呢？
其实我不知道要不要打。
You will never find me. Never.
这样不用打哦。
那就代表了这里很重要。
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you? Point for me. Doing that forever. Care to wager on it? So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
See?
Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
Doing that forever. Care to wait?
水在哪里？对，水在哪里？
Water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back. Gotcha.
一次就胜利了。
Be gone. You've lost.
因为之前玩过，但是我不只玩过这边一次。
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though?
我知道了，
It's
与
good
其
at
说
last
它
to
是
taste
镜
something
子，
real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing
不
that's
如
a
说
good
是倒
sign?
映在人们内心的欲望。
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
这让我想起假面骑士龙骑。
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone, not even those you loved. And gradually, you lose them. Well, you know how it ended.
What about your senses?
到最后其实
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand and have my fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived
镜子
until
可以映照出真正的自己。
until I ceased to feel anything
每
at
个人
all.
或多或少都存在着自己不
What a
了解
joy
的
to
一
be
面
done。with it.
Comma.
镜子能
Because
将人完
I
全
am
反
done
映，
right.
Comma.
不会
Would
被
you
人
tell
所
me
营
what
造的
happened?
表象所骗。
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I
哪
thank
边
you.
找来的呀？
Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now.
镜子大师就像是
Mirror
反映
took
欲望的
everything.
镜子。
Everything I loved, all I held dear.
Not
下面
true.
骑士龙骑的
Got
剧
your
情
heart
介
back.
绍。
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
其实我1跟2都随便。
Can't say I envy you. As the saying goes,
欧洲
careful
啦
what，you wish for.
Oh, I shall be. Believe me. Actually, I've a better idea.
我记
I'll
得
never wish for
Jojo
anything
不是
again.
有部叫《石之海》吗
It's？time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can. And must. This sabre's been in my
成
family
派
for
他女儿呀。
generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
当初我的记忆中，我以为
最后这里是诅咒解除了吗？
对，诅咒解除了。我以为把它卖给镜子大师就不会有报幕，我记错了。
那把武器评价高吗？
我不知道哎。通常武器都是过渡用的，
所以镜子大师可以说是映照欲望的镜子吧。综上而已，第一轮。
他都有写那个耶，有故事世界都，这个是主线的吧？他都有写中文的耶，他全部都翻中文的，职位全部都翻中文的。
比不上师匠装，
上师匠，因为师匠是学酒的装是比较后期的，就等级来说。
拜年最强的钢剑
Blood Rail。
拜年最强是哦。我对于回旋会一直被挡下来感到很头疼。协议9应该还好啊，协议9打的都是怪物型。
拜年之外就不好用了。
Karma，
重击打一次就触发2次伤害。
哦，了解。法师不是应该翻配音吗？我其实还是想把技能洗回去回旋。我再看看好了，因为我觉得怒气爆发实在是它的攻击模式，我用起来很痛苦，常常用不出来。日语配音，卡兹欧亚马基卡兹希。
起回去吧。
Question mark.
打群怪还是回旋比较吃香。
对啊。不然就是回旋卡住的地方，我再改回怒气爆发就好。主要是技能点不够啊，技能点，然后我还要再弄一套重击用，重甲用的。
顺手就好了。
Comma.
也有人双修。
因为我要怒气爆发，只是为了要它的破防。如果回旋可以破防的话，我其实也不会把它洗过去。
修红蓝上据点。
都红蓝。要把炼金放掉了。
是男人都想双修的。
格子不够啊，他只给我几个。
没味道。
格子不够啊。这个时候就会想要玩那个强化版，就是战斗 mode。战斗 mode 它没有这个问题。所有的技能全部都用得到。
双修就要舍弃肾上腺素那条了。
那条其实只要一个技能，应该说重击那一条只需要重击增伤跟怒气爆发而已吧。他的我是觉得算是比较次要的。然后速攻的话一样，
我是随意拉，反正还是主要就法一起关闭。
速攻的话就是速攻增伤跟回旋，反正就是只要四个技能点就可以双修，把次要的把它舍弃掉。搞法印，可是搞法印不是得穿那个吗？得穿施救兽，施救兽好丑哦。
拜年不吃被动熊。
那个没差吧？被熊主要还是一方面还是为了那个吧，肾上腺素。
就绿色的呀。
因为我觉得施救兽的造型我不是很喜欢，就是很传统的那种欧美的盔甲。我看一下他的武器，88级，
很奇怪就是了。
Comma.
因为熊血被动重击伤害加成，可是拜年吃不到。
Comma.
我是在说黄色那条。
但会消耗攻击者一部分生命。爱丽丝。那条。我这个已经改掉了，所以那一条。说这个哦，重击伤害增加，我觉得是因为那个吧，因为拜年是技能，它不算是。
Comma.
拜年吃不到。
对，它可能是因为它不是把这个算在 算在那个重击里面。
拜牛基本就是中甲。
拜年是中甲啊，因为要活力的关系嘛。可是暴击率，可是怒气爆发暴击率是不是会高啊？可是我觉得为了暴击率拉轻甲也是怪怪。
对呀。
Karma。
如果你双修救猫就好了。
对啊。就速攻，有速攻也有重击。强击暴击伤害增加，这个其实算次要，这个其实也算次要。算了，那个我之后再来研究。好了，现在2点半了，今天先到这边吧。明天我再看看，拍的话一样会在脸书上面讲。好，那就先这样，辛苦了，收播，感谢收看，晚安。
晚安，8888。